Alright. Back at it again with some good old Phoenix Wright. Today we're going to be trying to get through episode 3, Turnabout Samurai. Got a nice thing of water right here to help with my voice. If last case was anything to go off of, we're looking at about like 3 hours. Unless they get progressively longer, in which case maybe a little longer, but let's not waste too much time here. Let's go ahead and get started. Just graced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to figure out new voices for people too. The moon, no, it's you who should gaze upon the something. For will be the okay, like, you know, maybe like we don't go as quick there. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Well, the warrior's sword gleam the strike on the. I'm not even gonna try, bro. They're going quick as fuck right now. Dark Messenger returns. Yeah, so we left off watching this last time. But here we go. So we're at the Fanco Law Offices. That rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick. I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? No. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Oh, this cuts a little bit, huh? Your boy's only 24. And watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai is over. Guess it's time to close up the office. I guess, unless someone were to walk into the building right now and ask me for help. Wish we had some clients. That's your cue. Okay, no, nobody showed up. Alright, well, it's been a month since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I gonna pay rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Freaking hope so. All those times we went to that burger place down the street, it's been draining my account really bad. I have to go to McDonald's and order off the dollar menu now. In my bedroom. Getting a loud ass phone call. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? What? It's 2 a.m. It's the Steel Samurai! Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain! Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah. On TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life! Dude, I can tell that Maya's voice is not going to be one I can do consistently. It's going to bounce all over the place. You're just going to have to accept that. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office quick, please, Nick. I spend my time, I get dressed up, and I walk into the office at a sharp 9:22 a.m.
Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain, known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further.
This has to be a joke, right? No, no, no! It's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. That's so sharp. Your phone. Yes? Right in co-law offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Okay. Let's go, Nick!
Go? Go where?
They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case.
Let's talk about this real quick. Well, what should we do?
What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai.
Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing.
We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happens.
No! We just don't have enough information.
Alright. I present my badge. No, is there anything new to say in here? Favorite potted plant? Maya's been watering it so much lately it looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow, or she's perfecting her water torture technique. Nice day outside. Hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy, happily cleaning the room. Poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. And I realized that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is the thought that I have to read all of these now. Alright. Well, let's get a move on to the detention center. October 16th, detention center, visitor's room. Whoa! Monkey Man. What's wrong, Maya? It's him. In the flesh.
Is that guy really him?
What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him.
Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What are you saying? What voice do I give this man? Do I give him like a really like high-pitched voice? Would that be funny?
Yes? Something wrong?
Yeah, I think we do that. It'll be fun for us.
No!
This is getting off to a great start.
I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no, oh no! No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I'd never show my face in public until the job was over.
He's a big part of this story. It's gonna be a while. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Well, do I pivot? No, I don't think I do. Jen liked it when he said this is the real me. We keep the big go. Alright, we'll keep it going.
It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they will think of the Steel Samurai now.
Oh, don't worry, the water's sitting right next to me, and it's looking mighty attractive.
Nick,
What?
he's a good guy. I mean, he's good.
Yeah?
He didn't do it.
Alright. Obligatory look at everything. The guard monitors the visitor's room. He seems frozen in all of Will Powers. Smile for the camera. Alright. Well, let's talk with our client here. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened.
Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to the Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 o'clock in the afternoon. But when 5 o'clock came around, and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set, not the rest.
Oh, yikes.
They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear.
The samurai spear?
Yes, it's a long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon.
Maybe you could explain to me just what the steel samurai is.
Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world.
Hey, who's new to this?
No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time.
I see. Neo Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder?
Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9 o'clock. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was 5 o'clock! Or after 5 o'clock, actually. Sorry, I'm getting my testimony mixed up. I was late for rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here.
So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero.
What will the kids think?
I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder.
Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Oh, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Alright, well, let's head to the studio.
Wow, this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited?
Hey, you there. You want in, you gotta go through me.
Uh-oh. Baba.
Sorry. We're, lawyers.
Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out.
Gawkers?
Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today, something horrible.
Damn, lady, calm down. What the fuck? She over here reciting the whole entirety of fucking Rap God. Like, I can't keep up with that.
Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no.
I don't know. It's possible.
Hey, listen when you're being spoken to. Use today.
Let's do some examination here. The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Hey, no touching.
Okay, calm down, damn. I was just looking. No need to get so uppity. I was trying to look at this. Overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. The main entrance to the studio. There's a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Big tree. Alright. Well, I guess it's time to talk to old Bag, so here we go. So, what do you do here at the studios?
At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days.
No, you were a star?
Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie.
Wow.
This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too, he was.
Hammer?
The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
I see. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers?
Oh, he's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was a big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty.
Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
What kind of person was Jack Hammer?
What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew.
That's what I'm asking.
Jack Hammer will live on in many arts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
Should I have heard of that?
But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday, I was. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place.
And that person was Mr. Powers?
Yeah, I saw him.
But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure you would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be headed home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe he'll just let you in.
This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously.
What about my attorney badge?
What's that? You giving that to me?
Absolutely not. Alright, well, I guess we gotta go talk to Mr. Powers real quick.
Hello! How was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick?
Right. Not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Okay. Your alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
What? No, I'd never do that!
Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch.
Yes! Like a baby!
But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? That's not possible! I really don't know what to say! I was sleeping, I promise!
Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get.
I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady thought she saw me.
What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate of the studio.
Oh, this security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never lay up on you. Ugh, she's got some nerve.
Do you think you could write a letter formally requesting my representation?
Of course.
Here we go. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Alright, back to it. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request to Mr. Powers.
Yes. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, towards the studios. Don't go into the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself.
Hey, Nick.
Huh?
There were maps in the security guard station.
Alright. Hey, not bad.
Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you.
Well, time to go, Nick.
50 cents!
We run away. We don't get anywhere near her. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and move on forward. Head on outside Studio 1. Why is that tree knocked over? Seems a little odd. Alright, so just like a gut reaction so far as to what might have happened, I think Powers was actually sleeping and somebody donned his mask. And the security guard either knowingly or unknowingly let them by. If they did it knowingly, they knew they would be able to use the mask as an alibi. If they did it unknowingly, then, you know, it's just a case of, well, he's always wearing his mask around, so when I saw the mask, I assumed it was him that went in there. That's potentially what might be happening there.
Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day?
It's that confused detective.
Hey pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window.
So?
Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work.
Well, that's mean.
Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt.
You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can't blame other people. I can blame all...
Okay.
I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait.
I'd say he's a character, alright.
Alright, Gumshoe, let's talk. So, how was your investigation going, detective?
Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions.
Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got?
What I got?
The Autopsy Report. The latest version, if you please.
Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal.
Alright, so... Time of death was 10:15 to 2:30 p.m. Pierced through the chest by a spear. Alright. Why was Mr. Powers arrested?
Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Mr. Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady.
Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer.
Huh? Are we talking about the same person?
When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
Remember what Powers said. She's a sucker for authority.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What?
Can you give me that evidence? What kind of evidence?
Well, that her photo. A photo of the Steel Samurai heading into the seat of crime.
What? Who took that?
See the camera up on the gate, pal?
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished.
Funny. For someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy.
What's wrong, pal? You seem down.
Don't look so happy when you say
that.
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not gonna find any clues I haven't already found.
That's someone around here who seems to be enjoying themselves.
Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out.
Alright. Let's take a quick look around. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. What kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2.
What's up with that thing? Looks kind of busted.
Oh, wind was pretty strong yesterday and then the head broke off. Took that tree down with it too.
That's odd. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over the path.
Oh, yeah. That way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though.
Interesting.
There's a big welcome sign above the path.
Yeah, apparently the studio's falling on tough times. They've started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit extra money by charging for admission.
Huh. You sure know a lot about this place, Detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here.
Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count.
Huh? Just what's that supposed to mean, pal?
Hey, there's a camera here.
That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went there. Who went where.
There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here.
Hey, good idea, pal.
Detective, aren't you on the case?
Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal.
The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked.
Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. So here's something that I'm kind of curious about. This camera says it takes a picture anytime someone goes by, which makes sense. But they're also saying that Studio 2 was decrepit and unused for a while. Now, might be a bit of a jab in the dark here, but could someone not have been waiting at the decrepit Studio 2, waited for Jack Powers to go in, committed the murder, and then scooted back into the decrepit studio until the heat died down? That's something we'll just have to keep in mind. Alright. Let's go to... Actually... Yeah, we can't go there. Alright, let's go to the main gate and talk to the old bag.
Nick, look! That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts.
Yeah. They're soft enough she doesn't need to teach... Yeah, they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them.
Hey, you. Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet?
Ugh! She had to make my life harder by giving me that photo, giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Photographic proof. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, man?
Oh, that. I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left of me is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go from here, you pass by my station first. Now poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1 o'clock. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is.
Maybe it was you?
Good one, Sonny.
She thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer, a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was? Past tense?
Oh, yes. He was great as the bearded samurai.
That too, yes. He's shown the brightest, back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who could blame him?
Talk about the automatic camera. About the security camera.
Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. I can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over by the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do.
Okay. Yeah, can't do anything with that. Right. If I present this, it doesn't do anything, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, we can head to the employee area now. Yeah, let's walk over here. The employee area.
Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Power's dressing room. No one's here. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
Okay, sure. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. Must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked.
Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir?
What do you mean, find?
Never know, there might be something like the samurai spear.
We don't need the spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Yeah, we don't need to be grabbing evidence and tainting that. It's typically a good idea. Window into the dressing room. Glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. So normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn at least.
Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this.
Ladies first. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak.
T-bone steak. And that would have hit the spot.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks.
What? What about over here? That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Wow, Nick. You know a lot about the industry.
What else would they keep in a film studio? I'm not seeing anything else here. Let's just give it one more one over. Interesting that the steak was of note. Wondering if maybe that's gonna come into someone's testimony later and we're gonna debunk them by saying, no, you ate the whole steak. I know. Let's go into the dressing room. Power's dressing room. So, this is where he was sleeping. Or, at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping.
No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they?
Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes.
It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes.
I'd say you were already wearing one myself. It's very finicky on that one. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. I must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
You just had a burger!
Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets.
How many stomachs does this girl have? Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. Guess it's kinda dusty outside.
This must be Power's bag.
Hey, don't open that.
Look! An employee key card.
That must be Powers. Oh, an employee key card. That must be Powers'. It says Studio 1.
Let's take it, Nick.
Borrow it? You mean borrow. Okay. There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
Ooh. This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on.
No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig?
I, kinda like samurai movies.
Kinda? I always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Alright, well that gets us the key card we need, so let's head to the employee area, main gate, and outside Studio 1. Now, I think we can examine Studio 1. Entrance Studio 1, this is the studio where we found Jackhammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick.
I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opens!
Alright, we're in.
She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. I'll talk to you later, Gumshoe. I gotta go inside Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real.
Well, the evil magistrate did die here. The steel samurai killed him. Murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. They outlined where Jackhammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny. I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it.
Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone. A real live megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action!
This girl is more trouble than I thought.
Oh, what's this?
That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen, or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming.
Huh.
What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment?
Well, lighting's fine, but I would want to be a director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai.
I think she's being serious. A ladder.
Look, a ladder.
That's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right. Sorry. This girl is out there. Alright, filming equipment.
Wow, look at that camera. That must have cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Whoa, it's heavier than I thought.
Hey you, no touching that. Oh, okay. Here we go. Alright, need a new voice. I'm sorry, my partner's kind of, you know.
You know? No, I don't.
Who are you?
Who, me?
Maybe like a breathy voice.
Who, me? I'm an assistant here.
Maybe, I gotta like feel this out.
I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP.
I'm gonna get these two like just fucking crisscrossing all the time.
WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us.
There's a lot of characters in this one. I'm gonna run out of voices pretty damn quick. Plus, I can't think of like a fucking distinct voice to do for her. But let's just let's talk. We already examined most of the stuff. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant?
This scene is pushing your abilities? Yeah, no shit, Jeremy.
Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. Yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area...
The employee area. That's where Power's dressing room is, right?
Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that.
Alright. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of a girl do you think I am?
What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting confirmation of Power's alibi.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry. I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here.
You sensed?
Yes, several times.
Some other studio employees, maybe?
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really?
But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio?
Yes, I think.
I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony.
Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else had came into the studio, she must have seen them.
Alright. Suppose that's fair. Let's go grill her. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? The estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be.
But we have a witness who thinks that there was someone from outside here that day.
What?
Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am?
Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky-eared cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh?
We were just talking to the assistant Studio 1.
She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays, running your mouths like that. Tomorrow I was saying the other thing, well then I was telling you... I'm done.
I was gonna try, but it's impossible. I'm gonna drink water now. She left.
Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without... This is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders.
Yep. And we take a look at the computer. The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yeah. Okay, let's give it a try.
You know how to work these things, Nick?
Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see, first I need the date of the murder. So the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Let's see, it was this one. There, entered.
Nothing happened.
Huh? Maybe I got the numbers wrong.
Maybe we should go look at the camera again?
No. Yeah, just gotta mash through this. Come on, there we go. 2307. There, entered.
Hey, it printed out the data for that day.
Let's see what we got. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Oh, he is the one that always wears that suit. Guess that's why the security lady thought it was him.
I don't imagine the detective is very happy with this photo as evidence. Something printed on the back.
Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
What does that mean?
Maybe there's more photo data from that day?
Oh, that's the only data. That's the only one in the computer. Hey, Nick. Can't we just use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah.
We'll put that security later in her place with this.
Right. We'll put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait, let's not.
Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon.
Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate.
Hey, why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for the day?
Yeah. I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. Alright, so at the very least, this will help us cast doubt on Mr. Powers being the culprit. Alright. Next day. Or not next day. I think this should be the same day. Or no, it's day 2 trial and then day 2 investigation, day 3 trial. Yeah, that's right. Okay. There's our save. October 18th, 10 a.m.
Talk. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please.
The prosecution will show that the court, at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact.
I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness.
Very well. I call the most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court.
Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's the gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim Jack Hammer went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to that later that day, 5 p.m. roundabouts. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear was found lodged in the victim's chest. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again?
Should I listen to that whole thing again? No, I think we're good. I think I can probably remember that.
So the murder weapon was a spear. How medievally.
Right. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see?
Understood.
Let's call this security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name?
Why, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, please.
Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their names.
Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So just call me Grandma.
Shut up! Shut up now! I can't follow this shit! Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness.
Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony.
Now the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, say I was.
To get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony.
Sure is one hell of an old bag. More water.
On the day of the murder, I was at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 p.m. when I got to the guard station. It was the main gate from then until 5 o'clock. Now the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked by at me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor. Alright. Let's see here. I think I want to go to when she says she saw... Press her on this. So you saw Mr. Powers.
That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny.
Nick, this is your chance.
Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon.
I'll say it again. It was him.
Slam this out on the...
Objection!
Let me get this straight, old bag. Or, Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you?
Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly?
None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo-Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course! Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't.
Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
Uh-oh. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in the school is accusing you of that, Miss Witness.
He's having trouble calling her Old Bag, apparently.
However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Humph. Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised? The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of yous. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good.
What's your proof then?
Alright, let's hear the proof.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a huge mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his legs, see? Clear as day. And that's how I knew it was Powers. Happy. So he had a sprained ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Press.
Whippersnapper.
Hey, I haven't said anything yet.
I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow, up and up.
Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match. Trip and fall. Yes! And to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Pablo sprained his ankle. I helped him make it better for him, of course.
Hope to make it better.
I kissed it where it hurt.
Let's just skip over that part, shall we?
Where was the assistant then?
Oh, she was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Power's ankle.
You may continue on testimony. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Which prop? Broke a prop?
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
His samurai spear? The murder weapon?
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record.
Apparently, you sprained his ankle pretty bad.
Press. Was Mr. Power's ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to dress up after lunch.
Thus the nap.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot, okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor?
Well, there is one thing that bothers me.
Which is?
Where is the Steel Samurai costume now?
Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it's clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers.
I suppose that's right.
Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Object. Hold it right there. We keep talking about possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers.
The defense has a point. And I also wonder if someone else not caught on the camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also.
Then allow me to remove your doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness come and continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true?
2:30.
The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So, if no one else went to the studio, then it would not have been the Steel. Then it would have had to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Nothing we can glean from that. Press on this. Are you absolutely sure?
Oh, quite, Sonny. No one's suspicious looking past by at all.
Nobody's suspicious looking. Alright. What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before what? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention...
Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy.
Edgy boy?
Ugh.
Old Windbag sure has balls. Or, well, you know what I mean.
Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them.
How convenient.
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. A bit of a difficult crossroad here. The only thing I think to submit as evidence is either the guide map or the photo. Because she keeps saying that she knows it was Powers, but we still can't with bulletproof certainty. Let's press her on this. See if she has anything to say. How do you know that?
Eh? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the I gave donuts to the young detective, and then, after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything.
I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. I feel like we have to bring this up. Let's present this again. Hold on! Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, Sonny.
So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture.
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Right, anyway. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Ooh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
Even I know what that means. It was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny?
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo 2.
Photo 2?
The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo 1 if it really was the only photo?
Order, order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright.
Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself.
Eh? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes. That's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? Yeah. I don't understand this newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help!
Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too.
Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, old Miss Oldbag?
Ah, that's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai?
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
I see. Your testimony, please.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do.
I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny. I only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
How many photos are there usually?
On the day we're open to the public, we get more than 500 people. But on filming days or rehearsal days, well, we don't have that much money. We never get more than 50, and that's a big day.
Do you back up all of the security camera data?
Well, they keep telling me to, yes, but those computers are just so frustrating.
How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part.
For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag.
Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Powers photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point.
Come to think of it, I'm gonna chest you there.
Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased?
A fanboy.
Fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside and, well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain.
I told you they were freaks. Oh,
And
they're kids. Children.
whippersnappers. Kids? So, on the photo that you erased,
it was a boy. Probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
what?
Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on the way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, we see this type there every day. Can't stop them, can't catch them.
A boy in the 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear.
Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy.
Right.
As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect.
Yeah, they're already trying to unsuspect him.
This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time.
Oh boy. Oldbag really just fucking dropped the ball there, huh? Mr. Powers?
Yes?
Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio.
I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So who's the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal the Steel Samurai costume. So where does this leave me?
Doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick, what are you going to do?
First, we play for time. We'll start targeting someone else that could have conceivably done this.
Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day.
Right. If we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot.
You don't sound very optimistic.
Not optimistic at all, actually.
Hey, Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go.
What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that.
Court now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgewood, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter?
The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy, roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there's still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant of Mr. Will Powers.
Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts?
The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime.
Order. Interesting. Let us see who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough.
So, who is this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder?
Currently, the assistant girl. Was the assistant. The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai.
So you're saying that the Steel Samurai in this picture is really the assistant?
That's correct, Your Honor. If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo. Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Oh, uh-oh, bad feeling time. Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury. Powers and poor Hammer were run through. Oh, and me. What about the assistant?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury. She could look the Steel Samurai look with that costume. But she couldn't walk in the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped. Ugh. It kinda takes the legs out from under that case.
Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you as I warned.
Nobody knows the trouble I've seen.
May we move on, Mr. Wright?
Ugh, this fight isn't over yet. If you would, Your Honor, one more chance, please.
Very well, go ahead. So who's this person other than Mr. Powers that committed the murder?
I feel like we have to put the blame on the security lady. She would have known about Ankle's injury and would have been able to... Because if we go with the grade school boy, we would be able to explain the limp, but they're gonna grill me on the spear. Let's go with the security lady. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag.
Who?
The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag.
What? Whippersnapper?
We should watch the Ace Attorney anime after this? Yeah, sure. I'm down.
Order, order. Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? It's Miss Oldbag to you.
Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gates. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the samurai costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder.
Why would she go through all the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume?
Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright.
One small issue, she's able to throw away the evidence, so that doesn't matter. Oh yeah, right there. Sherlock Holmes the second, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump with an objection and some damning evidence?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter?
The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something.
What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this all away. This the whole way. I think we give her a break, because I don't think she did it. We're just trying to give ourselves, we're trying to pad for time here. We're not trying to get a guilty plea. And I'm worried that Edgeworth's going to let that go through. Yeah, my gut's telling me to give her a break. I guess this does kind of make it look like she's the killer. Funny, I feel bad for her all of a sudden.
It's true that the witness could have conceivably committed this crime. Yet let's not forget that the victim was an action hero. As formidable as her personality may be, I doubt she'd be strong enough.
Uh-oh, if he removes her from consideration, that means Mr. Powers did it. Sorry, Windbag, but I don't have a choice. The very same reason that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hannah?
You forgot that Mr. Powers likes a clear motive too.
Indeed.
That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler though, as you said. Second or third grade, wasn't he?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10-second stops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
That boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure?
Is it nice to be kids and meet the elders day? Whippersnapper. I have proof.
Proof? Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder.
I feel like we have to present either the spear or the autopsy report. I'm thinking the spear. Because... Unless... Is the photo maybe the evidence here? That won't tell us anything. Unless... Because if we came into the employee area, this map doesn't really tell us anything. My thing would be that he needs a key card to get into Studio 1, but if he was able to steal the costume, he could probably have nicked the key as well, so that doesn't help us. Yeah, I think we go with the spear. Alright, let's present it. Take that! Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. The very spear shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible.
I see. Well, the witness care to comment on this?
The windbag? Speechless. That's gotta be a first.
Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy. What was her name?
Something old bag, Your Honor.
Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Wait! I'm not gonna just stay where you run off barking up on the wrong tree. Me. I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Miss Oldbag, what is this about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not talk about? By whom? Huh? You know, wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk?
Will testify.
Alright, well. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if they're gonna go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Who were these people? Well, the director and the producers for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director?
Of course.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So, where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2. Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was falling over.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination?
I think I've already asked all my questions, but... Continue. Let's make sure. Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder. I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. So you got your bonus and you still talked. I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. Continue. Guess there's no harm in getting as much information as I can. So they were actually in the studio. Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came. Ugh, I'll kill this woman, I swear it. I feel sorry for Edgeworth. Almost. She really left him hanging on this one. Them? Who were these people?
Well, the director and the producer for starters.
Okay, yeah. We already know this. Alright, we just gotta skip through this. I think we're good. Take a break. Your Honor, we've learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers.
The court acknowledges the defense's position. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of.
I understand, Your Honor.
This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. The court is now adjourned.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Aw, really, it's nothing. Smile. Oh, or should I say...
Well, I'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about the director and the producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get the material for the cross-examination.
So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been the old windbag?
What do you think, Mr. Powers?
I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off of Mr. Powers.
Poor old windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her.
Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios.
Right, we'll be back. We'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, guys.
Jesus Christ. I'm like, in my brain, I just can't read, and like, I keep jumbling up the voices. Fun times, really fun times. Alright, so... Here we go, back to this one. Save. Whew, what a day.
This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance?
Guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial.
The director and the producer.
Yeah, them.
Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios.
What do you think we should do?
What do I? Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer.
Oh, right. And there's no point in hanging out here.
That's what I've been saying! Let's get to the studio pronto!
Any idea?
I don't have enough information to make a case yet.
That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened.
There's not enough information.
Alright, let's get moving. Straight to the studio. No one's here.
No one's here.
Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, guess they don't have anyone else to replace her.
Hey, in the guard station, look! She left her donuts. What? I wasn't gonna eat them.
You're free to do so if you want, I'm not gonna stop you. Under the detention center.
Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier.
Not at all. Got lucky, to tell you the truth.
Could say that again.
Let's not.
So, WP, you have any leads that might get us where we're going in the right direction?
Sorry, but no.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small.
Can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow.
Yes.
Fanboy. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often?
No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them.
But in today's testimony, did she say they were often hanging around?
The kids really, really loved the Steel Samurai. They'd sneak past when she's not looking, I guess.
Was the director present in the morning run-through?
Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move.
Why didn't you tell us that before?
Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet.
That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick, here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's gonna lose big.
I see.
Whose side is she on?
You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not.
Yeah, I hope not. Alright, back to the gate. So to the employee area.
Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Good job, guys.
Oh, don't mention it.
Is it true they caught the security lady?
Oh.
Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain.
I mean that one? Oh, what a mess.
I know. I'm not so good with Eddie or some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh? I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right! I won't.
Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more.
If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation.
Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
It makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Don't people cycle to get exercise? There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage there. Looks like a castle. Probably neo-old Tokyo Castle. Remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. I was probably too shocked to clean up. Yeah, we already seen those.
So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain?
So it seems. Guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in.
Yeah, I think that was the idea.
I feel kinda sorry for him though, don't you?
What, you want to rip that grate off?
Really, Nick? We can't?
Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. I can have a treat. Oh, I guess some things are just made to be broken.
Yay. You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes.
Sometimes?
Yeah! There. That should make the kids happy.
Things we do. Drain grate is off. I know who did it.
Want the kids to be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that?
Must be nice to live so free of guilt. If we didn't do it, somebody else would have. 100%. Alright, let's see here. Oop, wrong thing. Gotta hit backspace. Move. Can we go into the dressing room? Yes. Anything change in here?
As That's where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder.
That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping.
But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then.
Huh. She's got a point. Spider suits.
Doesn't look like we got anything else different. Mr. Powers' bag. What if it's inside? Hey! Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kinda shocked.
Maya, leave those alone! Wolfman found on Mars? I don't have to buy that issue. Alright. So let's leave the employee area. Let's head towards the studios. Plus we've got Penny here.
Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing.
Stop. So, how are the studios doing?
There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They wouldn't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder.
You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area?
Yeah, can you believe it?
What about the family?
Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though.
I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder.
Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for the producer.
The producer, huh? Let's head outside Studio 1. Anything new? Gumshoe year?
Hey, Nick. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today.
Damn it. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial.
So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about during the trial? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's go find out.
It's not like this, it's not like a fly. It's like something small, like a little insect that's been flying around recently. And it's pissing me off. Let's go inside Studio 1, see if there's anything in here. And then we'll go to Studio 2.
I don't really want to be in here.
Yeah, it is a murder scene.
I want to go someplace else. Nick?
So be it. Alright, October 18th. It's the same day. This place is deserted. Whoa!
Nick! What was that noise?
It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside.
Hello?
No answer.
Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in.
I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh. It's locked.
What? Don't we have a key?
No. There's probably one in the guard station at the main gate.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it.
If they'll let us. Hold up. I need to do a little bit of investigating. There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close. The fence looks dangerous. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been there for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Trailer door. It's locked. Key's probably in the security guard station. Thought they'd let us borrow it. These look like materials for making a movie set.
They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard.
It's a big 2 painted here.
Probably because this is a Studio 2.
Probably. Well, it doesn't look anything like a studio. Interesting. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates.
Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too.
What is it with steaks around here?
Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place.
What?
I don't know. It just feels odd.
The fence? Are you talking about this fence right here? It is a little odd. It's odd that this is here. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. Must not clean it much. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in a pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine.
Let's go for a drive.
Sure, if I had a license.
Nick, you don't have a driver's license?
But look! I got this right here!
Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick?
Alright. Let's go ahead and book it back to the security office. Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras.
Oh, please don't touch anything there. The security lead would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew.
I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Can't ask her about it. Let's head to the detention office real quick. Interesting. Back to the main gate. Don't really have anything of note. Let's go to the employee area. Maybe there's a key laying around here. There. That was actually some different dialogue. Oopsies. Alright, let's go into the dressing room again. Maybe we gotta like some. What the fuck? Who are you dudes? LMAO. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me.
Whatever, lamers. Yeah. How can you not know the great Salmonella? I make the lead shows, The Steel Samurai Mime, RTFC. Read the film credits.
Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You looked so sorry.
Oh no, quite alright, really. It's fine, OFL.
What is it?
You know, on closer inspection, please don't be creepy. Yeah, hot. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, dude, you do a lot of cosplay because that costume rocks. Oh my god.
Rock sores? What? Hey, you're drooling.
LOL, buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me, Pink Princess. Sleep with the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, warrior of little old Tokyo. LMAO. This man is cringing me so hard. Pink Princess? Why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. If I could get away without talking to him, I would prefer to do so, but I think I have to. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. The security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime to the studio trailer. Heh, I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, suck sauce. I hate missing out on food.
Nick, what does sucksores mean?
No idea.
Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30. He's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you.
Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Bad skills. All the way. Scary though. Sweats. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time.
Kinda clears them. Who exactly are these big wigs people keep mentioning?
Oh, the boss over the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine to get here right around noon. Major tension, sweats.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Scowl.
Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Just snacks.
Hey, Nick!
What now?
The snacks! There was twice as much here before.
Ah, I ate them. They were past the expiration date anyway, or rather fell.
She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. Where's that mirror's interesting? Let's see. Yep. Array of cosmetics here. Miles until TV show.
Samurai Boogie Woogie! Nick, get with the picture!
Look, explain to me how you can identify her by just single wig. Okay, we already read that, yeah. Alright. It doesn't... I don't think we can get anything else here. Yeah, I think we're kind of SOL. Is that supposed to be like Cowboy Bebop? Perhaps.
Aha! You again. Woof. I would act like you've seen a ghost.
You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
Guess that would rule her out being the murderer.
Anyway, know this whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you wouldn't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot for someone whose lips are sealed.
Starting now. 1, 2, 3.
This lady's too much. Security guard station.
Hey, no touching.
Guess I better start investigating these later. Alright. Let's head outside Studio 1, see what's changed. Nothing in here. What about inside Studio 1? Nothing. Unfortunately, nothing here either. Guess we could go to the station real quick. Nothing really here. Let's talk to Maya. So we gotta figure out something at the studio here. Let's make sure we examine everything. Nothing new here. Alright, let's do some examining outside the studio here. Maybe I'll sit down for a bit. This is exactly why we don't want to get old ever. Hey, I'm still young. I'm just tired.
Nick, when you start having to say, I'm still young, you know it's all over.
But I am still young. Dude, relating to Nick on a fucking spiritual level. In the trial, they said Studio 2's down this path. Monkey Head is in the way, but we should be able to get by it without a problem.
This monkey head is really heavy.
Oh, it did knock that tree over when it fell.
Both of these, the monkey head and the tree, fell the day of the murder, didn't they?
Yeah, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. It's a security camera that automatically takes pictures of people here. Took 2 pictures on the day of the murder before the actual time of death. Doesn't seem to be switched on today. It's odd.
It says welcome.
I let people in here when they're not filming, right?
Nick, let's come here someday. What do you say?
Sure, if that security lady lets us in. Fat chance. Studio mascot. Apparently it's a monkey of some kind. Never seen a monkey with a nose like that before.
Why don't they put his head back on? Maybe we should ask the assistant.
I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. And you probably need a crane to move that thing.
Probably so.
Is there anything interesting to investigate in here?
Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Hey, smile, Nick. You're a star.
Stop that! Looks like a large backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show.
Of course. It's the Mount Neofield Mountain.
Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there?
Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo.
Sorry.
Look, ladder.
It's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference?
Okay, we already read that.
Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I always wanted to sit in one of these.
Yep. Everything here we've seen. I was wondering if maybe that would, like, get the director to show up. Alright, nothing here. I guess we gotta go talk to the producer some more. Because there's nothing here. Alright. Let's head back. Oh. Wasn't this something?
Hey, wait!
But he came in right through that drain.
Hey, Kiddo. What's your name, sport?
I am not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
Huh? But you are a kid. A rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult.
I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick.
Hippie fashion. Nick, I think I'm being mocked. Gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp. And pretty mad.
I'm Cody Atkins. Call me Kiddo again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
Okay, let's talk, kid. So you're a fan of Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evildoer?
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side.
Ha! Ha ha! You can't fool me.
Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8?
Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that?
Not bad, Kiddo.
Watch it.
What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything?
He always, the Steel Samurai always wins. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you losers.
What? Wait.
Let me go.
He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped it on the way out. A bottle?
Why was that sitting there, I wonder? Sleeping pills? Anyway, what was that kid saying?
He saw everything.
I try not to pay too much attention to things that do not interest me, lol.
Why are you staring at me like that?
Alright, let's get out of here. This is a bad touch.
Huh? Where's that old windbag?
Odd of her to leave her post.
Hey!
Nick, that was her.
Stop! Whippersnapper!
Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy.
Natch!
Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Time. Grab the keys.
Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station.
Good idea.
Oh? This is it, Nick. The trailer key.
Get to that trailer in Studio 2.
We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick?
Yes, we will. Alright, now we can go. So, outside Studio 1. Move Studio 2. Examine the door. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened.
Great, let's go, Nick.
She seems eager all of a sudden.
Well, you first, Nick.
Ah, not that eager. Let's head inside the trailer. Well, hello there.
Someone's in here.
Names.
Names? We're WP's lawyers and, I see. And who might you be? D. Vasquez, the producer.
D. Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. Alright, well, let's go ahead and talk. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez?
Scripts.
Excuse me.
Scripts.
I'm looking for scripts. Scripts? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Ms. Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that.
Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her!
Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director. Sal Manella, was it? What exactly is his role here?
Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird?
Starting to look like it.
Nick, let's get out of here. Is there someplace else we have to check?
Yeah.
Wait.
Yes?
If you see Manella, give him this. Why do we have to run your errands? I don't think I like her.
Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, I'll give it to him if we see him. Added Vasquez's memo. Let's take a look around here, shall we? Start from left to right. Past is frosty, can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. Got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on these sets. Another old movie poster. Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads?
Oh my god. That movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know.
Singing Samurai stars. What's next? Ninja Bullet? Ballet. Why'd I say bullet? Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old.
Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It's one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great.
Typical summer romance. With a samurai on a horse. And then Dynamite Samurai. Starring Jack Hammer. Guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Some paper cups and crumpled documents. That's where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Alright, let's go to Manila and give him this fucking memo. See if we bump into anyone along the way. Absolutely nobody. Here, I got this from the producer. Read me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Sweats. Oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Shakes.
Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been.
I agree. Oh Christ, here we go. Well, we've observed everything, so if it's... I think we can just base it off of that. Everything except what's over here. Alright, here. Nope. Dreamworthy fanboy came in. Didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. Alright. Yeah, we're not getting anything here. Let's move Investigate. Examine the general area. Is there anything here? Computer that runs the security cameras. Huh? Looks like it's been turned off for the day. Okay. Once more. Inside the studio. Let's go into Studio 1.
Back at the scene of the crime. Something we need and get out of here quick, Nick.
Backpack time? No. Probably a director's chair. Yeah, here we go.
Hey, look! It's the chair the director sits in. I always wanted to sit in one of these.
Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere?
Aha! Found it, Nick. The script.
Good work. Alright, we got the script. So now we can go to Vasquez. Go. I believe you were looking for this. Here, we found it. Your script.
Ah.
Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not gonna talk to us?
Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are?
Blech. Word jumble.
Bowers, lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon.
Yes, with the director and the people from the network.
Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Possible? Why? The path was blocked.
The path? Okay. I'm kind of confused. Oop, actually, I just took a screenshot. That's fine though. Path was blocked. The key? No. Key, the card key? No. Autopsy report? No. Oh, okay, I accidentally hit to ask about, like, present stuff. Alright, that makes sense. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked?
You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct?
Mr. Monkey?
The monkey with the broken head.
Oh, right, that. An original name.
Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3 o'clock. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Emma died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. But what? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We caught some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they corroborate my story.
But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1.
2:30, the time of the death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. The ooks per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ook.
It is a monkey after all.
Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15.
2:15.
That's right.
The path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone else besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over, we're finished! Sure doesn't look good. So we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. I don't even have any promising leads. It's looking pretty grim. What are they for giving up, don't you think? We got one lead. Ah, it's Mia again. Mia, it's you. What took you so long?
Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble.
Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means that we're really in trouble.
I'd say so.
What do you mean, we have one lead?
The boy, of course.
Yeah, I saw them. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you losers.
I don't know. He didn't sound like he was gonna help us at all.
I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy's our last hope, Phoenix.
Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Alright, let's just go to the studio. You don't look too good, Bag. What's wrong?
Whippersnapper.
She's been chasing that boy this whole time.
When I get you,
Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper.
A hostage? What happened to the boy?
If I see him again, I'll lay him flat.
My, what a violent old lady.
Actually, I met with the director just now.
Eh? My heart. I don't feel so good.
She okay?
But before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died.
And she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage?
When that boy was running away, he dropped this and the ring. He'll come back for this one.
Kinda hard to understand it with all the huffing and puffing.
Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that.
Good idea.
No! I'm catching that bread if it's the last thing I do.
Phoenix, if anything that you might trade with her.
Trade. I wonder. I don't think we have anything right now. Let's go to the... Go inside Studio 1. Is there anything I can grab? Nothing to be in here, I don't think. Okay, let's try just trading with what we have right now. Maybe we do have something. This old bag, I'm borrowing this, just so you know.
Oh, okay. Just, be sure to give it back.
She's not as demanding when she's exhausted. busy catching your breath to tell me anything. Hey, that's a card. Studio 1? Right. Card key to Studio 1. I could visit Paul Warhammer. I'd like to visit. He died. Whew. I was his friend. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then. If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Lend her the card key. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? Guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. Take this and we're even. Deal. What's this? Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. Figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. What? Right. I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off toward the studio. Alright, I figured the employee areas were gonna be where we find the boy. Sure enough. Hey, you, wait a second. Phoenix, is that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Then we shall go into the dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out, please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo! I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Oh my god, he hit me with the who asked. I can't believe this shit. Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Let's just go ahead and get down to business. Cody, this look familiar? Hey, you are! You are? Huh? You are, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. And for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this, if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society. Namely, the principle of fair trade. And for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Kids be wildin'. Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble. If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? I mean, there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! And for a grown-up, you sure dumb. Premium, rare. Why do I feel like I'm talking about steaks? Okay, I think we gotta go find probably like the fucking director and then trade with him, maybe? I don't fucking know. Studio main gate. Let's try heading towards Studio 2. Or maybe the detention center. Guess Mr. Powers isn't questioning. Oh well. Try again another day, Phoenix. Yep, alright. Back here we go. And we can't go into Studio 1 anymore, so... Studio 2 it is. Got the hiccups now.
Oh, hi.
Hello? What brings you here?
Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff.
Yes?
The, girl with you. Doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before?
No, she's the same as always.
Same as always. Okay, whatever you say.
You seen that boy since then?
Nope. You missed it though. The security lady was chasing around the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad.
Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing?
She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station.
Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer?
Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios.
But his popularity had been waning recently, right?
That's true. Then again, after what happened.
After what happened?
You mean you don't know about Hammer?
Oh, what?
I'm sorry. I should have said anything.
No. Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer?
I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you.
Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Quick question. You know anything about this?
Hey, that's a steel trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set.
Complete set?
Yeah, a set of one of each card.
Huh.
Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me.
Trade with you?
Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card.
Trade me up.
Huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can you see she's desperate?
What's everybody getting so excited about? Yeah, sure, trade. Okay.
Really? Thanks. This is for you.
Alright.
Yahoo!
And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Alright. Let's head back to the boy. Because the boy do be having all the stuff for you right now. Alright, kid. Enough playing games. I got an herp right here.
Yeah, so wait, that's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need.
Wait, no, I'm doing the wrong voice.
Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me.
I've never seemed so eager. But right, okay, how about a trade?
You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot.
No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information.
Huh? You sure? Fine by me.
Herp given. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. He knows something that could help us. We can have him take it to the stand tomorrow. Alright, let's talk. So, you like the Steel Samurai?
He's so cool.
I guess.
You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life.
Being lectured on life by a grade schooler.
You like him too, don't you?
Oh, me? Yeah, I, love the Steel Samurai.
So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
His kind nature. But, right, come on, think of something. We're like his kind nature. What a guy.
Totally. He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten.
Yeah.
So what else do you like about him?
Don't tell me I have to keep this act up.
So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
His fighting skills. I think it's something. Like it when he vanquishes his foes.
Yeah, Wizam! The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out. It's my fan album.
What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai.
I go to every live performance.
Stupid publicity stunts where they beat up each other in public.
I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wizam! I got them all. I never missed one.
A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera.
Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it?
You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. When I hear it, The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. If you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another.
Well, then I'm happy to accept it. Thank you.
Alright. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual?
Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice. You have to help us fight for great justice too.
I saw everything.
Oh well, I get some useful info out of him yet.
Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I'd come in through the woods out back so that the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that...
What is it, Cody?
The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. Must have been hard for you. And you saying those nice things, but it's so obvious that you aren't speaking from heart. Right.
Yeah. Yes. I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough.
And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him.
Indeed.
So the only person left who could have been is Will Powers.
I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. If you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure.
It's not calling them.
I think it would be wise. Best leave this one alone.
Not so fast, pal. Ah, here we go. I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness, and he's under police protection, starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Ah!
That didn't go so well. Back to 0 leads, and now we have a serious handicap in court.
What are we gonna do, Mia?
Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come back to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there.
Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent?
Yes. Of course he is.
That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then.
Great. Thanks, Mia.
See you soon.
Alright, time for court day. Last leg of this fucking trial. Here we go. Let's use our wits here. To be honest, I'm not sure who it would have been who would have done the kill.
Mr. Wright,
Yes?
why do you look so unhappy?
Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier.
Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel so particularly close to him.
This is no time for dead people jokes, please.
You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it.
Something overlooked.
We have to find something today, Phoenix. It's that or lose the trial.
This isn't gonna be easy. Yeah, we really are up against a wall.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
Wonder if it'll be the producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand.
Or that director.
Will the witness state his name and profession?
How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai Noob RFL. Salmonella, I'm a director of television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of the day.
Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it.
Right.
She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Alright, let's get this fucking testimony going.
I was at the studio from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4 o'clock. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. According to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, may we begin your cross-examination?
Yes, Your Honor. Alright, so we're gonna start by pressing. I don't think he said anything immediately jumping out to me. How do we get on this? Is that when you always come into work?
Oh no. I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way.
And I know all about the freaks in your industry.
Still, FWIW. I was pretty busy all that day. Sad face.
Tell us more about that.
During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through.
In the employee area?
That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run-through?
Oh, yeah. That security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing, LOL. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
Nope, just us 4.
Took a lot more time. Why did it go on so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through scene.
Alright, thus the limp.
Which of course led to me missing my lunch. ROFS.
RFS rolling on the floor? Starving?
I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area.
What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up.
Think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. So in the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it?
That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's contradictory. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella.
What do you want? Sweats?
When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
No, good call, Sweats. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it?
We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down and...
A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. They took a break in that meeting. That contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. Press him on this. You didn't take a single break.
Well... yeah, not a what? Sweats.
What's he sweating about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manelli, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court about how you ate a T-bone steak during lunch?
Oops, ROFL!
Well?
Mr. Manello, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. They took a break. One of them could have gone to the studio during that time.
Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break.
Very well. Mr. Manello, your testimony, please.
Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing.
Yeah, FWIW, we took a break. RFL. But it was only 15 minutes. 15. That's only 13 in base 12.
That's true.
Not enough time for someone to, say, commit murder in Studio 1. LOL. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. Steams? I don't think it would even been enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination.
$2:15, 4 o'clock. I'm thinking that someone sabotaged the statue. It wasn't the wind that knocked it over. What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak. What else?
2 plates on that table.
Oh, right. The other one was Divas. Sorry, Dave Vasquez's plate.
Dave Vasquez, the producer, to eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat. Why is that? I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast.
Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food. LOL.
Well, Phoenix, the testimony is too short to write any kind of useful information out of. All I have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Oh, great, is that all? What time exactly did you take this break?
I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45.
2:30? That's the exact time of death. So So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. Edgeworth... The issue here is that the clock here reads 2:15.
Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning?
Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1.
What?
Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1.
Well, Mr. Wright,
Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer.
do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1?
Yeah, I think it's possible. I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook when the trial's over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility.
I suppose you might say that.
Alright, I've got the judge thinking now. But then we've got the monkey head as counter. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? Been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4, the path between the studios was blocked. This monkey's head had followed on the path. Whoa! You're right. True, the break in the trailer came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Ms. Monkeyhead barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. Somehow I feel no desire to correct him.
Counter-argument, Mr. Wright. And I'm afraid you lose this round.
I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Mandela from the stand. What? It's over? Yeah, I was pretty sure we were going to get beat on that evidence.
Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. It's also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. Therefore, they have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regard to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty.
Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence, a witness.
Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth?
Why, a witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim.
Order! I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess.
What do we do now, Mia? Everyone in that trailer has an alibi.
Sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong.
Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have?
Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. But one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's going on happened to me? It kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai. You're the children everywhere, after all.
Thanks.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it.
Mr. Wawa here.
Back in court.
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution has a concern. As a witness is a grade school of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on.
Oh, right. God, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness!
What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around.
Cody? Answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Atkins. I'm in second grade.
I get the feeling it's gonna be a long, long day.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Witness. Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present at Global Studios on the day of the incident.
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just... Researcher will be fine. I prefer to be a gentle. Okay. A very long day.
Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this club.
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid, and you lost?
Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me everywhere I go.
Phoenix. I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. Better make a note of it in the court record.
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I wanted to see Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kinda lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. I totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Be gentle, for you're talking to a child.
This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. It's a pretty long testimony. I'm interested. So this note here. Just once found a map on the internet with the studios out there. To the woods off path. Nobody wouldn't catch me. Let's press on this real quick. Off the path.
Yeah, you know how the studios are in the valley there. If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was.
I see.
Anyhow,
You got lost in the woods.
yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next?
The Steel Samurai?
Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. Looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside.
I see. What then? What happened to the bad guy?
Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor.
Yes, I suppose he was. This is the part I'm interested in. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then?
No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time.
Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. Alright. Let's go back to the end there. I would like to present this. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that.
Uh-huh.
Cody, you shouldn't lie here. Understand that, right?
Mr. Wright, word with you.
Oh, was I putting the pressure on too much?
What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about?
It's, digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that?
I see.
Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you?
Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so.
I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court.
What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney?
Well, Cody?
What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wow. Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. Ah, is that all? That was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Roger that, sir. We're gonna have to press him a little bit here. I don't think he revealed anything contradictory. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight?
Yeah, of course.
You didn't turn away, not even once.
No.
Okay, then tell us exactly what happened.
Yeah, I'm getting to that.
So the bad guy attacked him first?
Yeah.
What sort of person was this bad guy?
I told you, a person. He was a person.
How was he dressed?
I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
I see. And what happened next?
Then the bad guy stopped moving.
Why?
Huh? What do you mean, why?
Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, and a samurai chop, samurai slash. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Press him. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slash. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fights, but you missed the most important part. The killing blow.
Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital?
Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out.
Mr. Wright, your answers. We have ascertained that the young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
Do we have anything in evidence? Or are we trying to say... Samurai spear. So, what my thought process is at the moment is either he couldn't see the fight because he came from the woods, and maybe the monkey head was in the way and he couldn't see it. But at that point, he could just move. Alternatively, we can say that he's taken a picture of every single victory scene, and this one lacks it. Show evidence. Your Honor, I have evidence.
Evidence?
Yes, Your Honor.
Why did Cody look away from the fight?
Alternatively, we could maybe present Cody's camera. As it says, he's still learning how to use it. So maybe what he was trying to do is take a picture, but he couldn't get the camera to work, so he was focusing on the camera rather than the fight. I feel like it has to be one of these three evidences, maybe the spear. I think I'm gonna go with this line of evidence, though. Because the question is, why did Cody look away from the fight? The samurai book doesn't really give us a reason for that. The monkey head would be jarring and would take your attention because it's, like a statue losing its head, you look at that. The spear doesn't really, so I think it has to be one of these two. I'm gonna go with the camera first. Here's my proof.
What's that? The camera?
The witness stated that he recently received this camera.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
I'm aware of that too.
Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment?
because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture.
Hey,
Bullseye.
what's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids?
Pressing, not picking.
Great job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture.
Right. Cody, there's only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. That was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So, you missed the climax of the fight, correct?
Yeah.
Well done, Phoenix. I'll bet you anything's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. But right. Mia means business.
Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more.
Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? About why you didn't take a picture of the fight?
Welcome to the real world, kid.
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright?
Not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. No reason to press on that. This is interesting, though. So you did see the beginning of the fight.
Yeah.
Did you notice anything unusual?
I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange.
Moving strangely. When the lens opened, what did you see?
A person on the ground, and the Steel Samurai.
Definitely press on this. That's all?
Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture.
I would have, once the guy with that lens opened. Did you really not take a picture? Not even one. Press him. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture.
Hey,
Bullseye?
how did you know?
I sit through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers.
Wow.
This feels great.
Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. I took a few shots, but I was too late, so I erased them.
Let's push him on it. You erased them.
Yeah.
Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai, victorious?
Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that?
It's becoming less and less cooperative. Better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's about. I feel like that contradicts this. Present.
Objection!
Cody!
What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Huh? Oh, right.
What was it you told me then?
I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection.
Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album?
Ah, you're still right. What exactly is this album?
It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Haggins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won.
I see.
Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day.
Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? The Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary. I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album.
Exactly my point, Your Honor. No. Wait, no way. Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. What a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture of the album from the day of the murder? How would the boy have erased the photo we took?
Steel Samurai didn't win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way! No! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He's never lost anyone.
Your Honor, the witnesses revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it's inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet, to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth.
Order! I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody, this is true. What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
Okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Order!
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell.
Mr. Wright, what's going on?
Apparently we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Hammer is still the victim of this. Quite simply, the victim was Jack Hammer. Alright, nobody liked that.
Mr. Wright, we all know that.
Right.
Perhaps you'd like to reconsider your last statement?
I'm sorry. It was I who was wrong.
Okay, right.
First you're right. Okay, right. First you're right, now you're wrong. Which is it? Look, I'm sure there's something we're overlooking. If you're sure, then tell us what it is. What's this all about? I mean, like, it has to be Steel Samurai was the victim, because there was obviously someone who died, so... If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai.
Order, order, order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in his costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer.
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through at that point. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury.
But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to the studio one earlier?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then, he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume.
But why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know.
I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops!
Huh? Me? What?
Actually, there was one piece of data I'd saved.
Data?
Yeah, a photo on my digital camera.
What?
Show us quick. No way, man, not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Here, this is it.
Okay.
Well, looking at this, it's a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. White?
I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence.
I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix. Yeah? What? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please?
Certainly. I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that proof. Or in that photo. An inconsistency in the photo. Has to be the spear, right? Wait. It's Studio 2. I think it's here.
You seem to be lacking more confidence than usual.
I suppose it's because I'm not confident about it at all.
Maybe you want to rethink your case, Mr. White.
Yes, please, Your Honor. The inconsistency... Okay, well, I guess right here. Your Honor, look at this.
I see. A gate?
Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate?
The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2.
Clearly not a 1, Your Honor. Correct? I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at.
But
That's impossible.
Eh? What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court.
I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime. Takes place in Studio 2. Here, at Studio 2.
I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the number took place in Studio 2. The trailer's there. As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were standing outside, eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we've heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time.
Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony. Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2.
Order! Order!
The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldberg, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Well, do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I have proof. I have proof. You do.
You do, Mr. Wright.
Not that they're so surprised and much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. This is it.
Empty medicine bottle?
I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills.
Sleeping pills?
The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer.
Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes, but there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it.
Your Honor, I have an idea. Testing Powers' blood doesn't... fingerprinting the bottle, I think it's been too long. Examine Hammer's body.
Idea, Mr. Wright, and that would be...
we should examine Mr. Hammer's body.
Mr. Hammer? I thought it was Mr. Powers who made the...
Who was made to take the sleeping pills. Indeed, it was, Your Honor. Oh my god. Fingerprint the bottle. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprint should show up on this bottle. See, I was thinking the bottle would have been tainted by this point because we touched it already, so that's my bad.
I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle.
The bottle given to the judge.
This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hackens' testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, this may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did not have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow.
That's a lot of homework.
Mr. Edgeworth, you will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. The trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension.
Oh shit, we got a whole nother day.
Uh-oh. Very well. Court is adjourned.
Whew. That was a close one. Saved by a hair, that's all that counts. And I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during that trial. Me too.
Really? You both seem so confident.
Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too.
Dead?
Of course we're kidding.
Are you sure?
I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial.
Right, thanks.
Oh boy. I'm gonna have to like look up like how many days each of these trials is gonna be, because I was not expecting another day on this shit. But I guess it makes sense. We didn't really have a open and closed case there. It's kind of just us looking around like, who done it? Just checking something. Really?
Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it.
Huh? Maya?
So, what happened?
Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. All I need is a motive. Proof.
Wow, good going, Nick.
Out of the initial trial system, tomorrow's the last day we have.
Initial trial? What's that?
That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. With so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up.
So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. Alright. Let's go ahead and move it, move it.
Old Windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think our guard's down.
Yeah?
I bet we could even eat these donuts in the guard station, if we wanted.
You eat, you die.
Whew! She's alive.
I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets away. She seems bitter.
Do you not like the producer?
Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal? He's soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it.
Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick?
No, it doesn't, Maya. Oh, Mr. Hammer. Ugh. I heard about what you said today. Cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you drag a star down from the sky and stomp on it. Call him a criminal. A thief. Yeah, that was a pretty sus response from old Phoenix right there. I won't forget this. Oh, she's really pissed this time. Listen to me, whippersnapper, my poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Alright, calm down there. I'm gonna go ahead and just scoot on by.
I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just once.
Trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later.
I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Uh-huh.
I wonder if there's any other clues lying around.
No, no, no. No touching. Hey, Gumshoe. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean you. I almost had a heart attack.
I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatic indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table.
Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills?
Yeah, pal. Traces thereof.
So you're looking for traces of sleeping pills. How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct.
But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. Just react to these sleeping pills, see? If there's traces, it'll change color.
Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
I don't know, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Just like it. How goes your investigation? To tell you the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. Some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. Feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though.
How is Edgeworth doing, anyway?
Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Oh, talk about burns, pal.
Wow, the fury of Edgeworth.
Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle?
Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jackhammer's prints on the bottle.
So that means...
Yep. Sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim.
So I was right. Alright. Let's go into the, Actually, let's take a look around. It's still lying there.
Ah, they've seen wisdom at last. You know, if they fix it, I'd just kick it off again.
That poor assistant. There's a half-finished backdrop. It looks like a castle. Okay. Nothing new there. Let's go in the room. What we got in here?
Empty dressing rooms like this are kind of lonely, aren't they?
I'm sure Mr. Powers will be back here soon. He'll be fine.
Yeah.
Let's do a quick one-over on everything.
Well, we can be pretty sure WP did take a nap here, like you said.
Not sure being drugged counts as taking a nap. I can feel my eyes burning in the back of my neck. Mr. Manella has eaten all of the snackies. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. Mr. Power's bag.
I hope WP can come pick it up himself soon.
Soon. Yeah, we're not really getting much here.
Wow, you remembered, Nick?
Thanks to you. Not quite as spiky as usual, I see. I don't know, we're losing our spike. I don't think we got anything else in here. Yeah, nothing really there. Alright, let's head towards Studio 2.
Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume, then he left from here to go to Studio 2?
Right.
Why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer?
You got a lot to answer for here.
Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello. Hello.
H. Oh, I already did this bit. Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Let's talk. Mr. Hammer.
Excuse me? Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and...
Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. Not interested in talking to you.
Do something, Nick. She's really taking me off.
Oh dear.
Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai.
I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai.
You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My Fae blood speaks to me. I know it.
Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella.
Must talk about that man? Perhaps you could talk about it in the trail. By yourselves.
Oh dear. Well, I guess we're gonna have to go talk to Mr. Manella. Vasquez isn't gonna be useful at all.
Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here.
I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. Not really getting anything. Yeah, we really don't have anything there. We'll have to double back. She's not gonna give us any useful information here.
I don't know, I'm getting this funny feeling. Something about this just feels odd, you know?
Can't say that I do. Maybe if I look at this one, there's some flowers here.
Oh, so pretty. They're taking good care of these.
Get too close, that fence looks dangerous. Oh, it doesn't help us all. Okay. Let's walk around a little bit more. Maybe we'll bump into someone we haven't seen a little bit. Go to the detention center.
Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you.
Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears?
Wow, Nick, you must have been really wowed him in there.
Could you wipe that grin off your face?
Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count.
Yeah. But there's not really anything I can do to help.
I'm not really sure what I can do either.
Please, this is no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez?
Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
Genius?
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares to tell her different these days.
Why is that?
Ever since she came on board, we'd had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and...
And what?
Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow.
Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella?
Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. Larry's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that.
I can imagine being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping.
I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? And then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in the business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global.
5 years ago? Thank you for your time. Said to Vasquez. Nothing new. Damn. Okay, let's double back. Yeah, double back to the dressing room. Maybe we can get something there. Or maybe we can find something here. Let's poke around. Huh? Looks like it's been turned off for the day. Okay. Sold bag, what do you think of this? I'm not in the mood for thinking, thank you very much. Okay. Employee area. Nothing really we're gonna do with Gumshoe here, I don't think. We examined everything here, I believe. Oh, we didn't examine the grate itself. The grate that used to cover up the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. I guess we could take a look at this. Okay. Alright, well, we covered our bases here. Nothing new investigation-wise. Oh, here we go, Penny.
Oh, hello.
What are you doing here?
I was cleaning up in the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so...
What? Why?
But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But... this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. What? No!
I mean, they did kind of just kill off the evil magistrate, so... I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer.
Yes?
On the day of the murder, you went to Studio 2.
Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1.
He stole the Steel Samurai costume, too.
What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true, then.
The rumor?
Yeah. Miss Vasquez, that producer, has some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently.
Some dirt? What dirt?
Dirt. You know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too.
The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set, then?
What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Henry also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No, no! Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kid shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided.
Why aren't they gonna make kids shows anymore?
The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this happened. They want it quiet, you know? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something.
Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this.
And this is...
A fan collected all of these photographs. Kids love the Steel Samurai. Show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone.
You're right. Okay, but what can I do?
Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago.
Okay.
Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago?
Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up.
That's the dirt she had on Hammer.
And that's what, and that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was this big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know?
Thanks. We'll try asking her if she'll talk. Alright, that's a lead. I wonder if they're gonna pull something crazy like Hammer's still alive and that dead body is actually like a Hammer lookalike. And that's why they're moving into different... Oh.
What, you still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me?
The old windbag doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing the darndest forget about Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! So I'll do the Hammer.
She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance.
Wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Uh-oh. Who told you? Who did you hear that from?
Tom?
Nichols.
Nichols?
Nichols. Nick. Penny Nichols.
Penny Nichols. That's her fucking name? God, oh, the names in this game.
That assistant we talked to.
Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers. Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that. And recently departed no less. I suppose you think this is fun.
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim the Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe this rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
If the Hammer stole Powers' costume. I have proof. Sorry, Mr. Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Here's my proof.
What? What's the little empty bottle supposed to prove?
It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. What is your proof that he used those pills on Powers? Take that!
Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes, so?
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate.
I see. Poor Hammer. Did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Sold bag?
Okay.
You win. Well done. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. This old bag? You're right. 5 years ago there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, caused quite a stir. Guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties with the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. It was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
I see.
But you have to understand, old Emma never meant anyone any harm to anyone.
This old bag.
Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. A photograph?
Wait a second.
This is the picture.
Is this a trailer in Studio 2?
Emma was supposed to fight with the bad guy on the top of those stairs there. Pushed the other actor, and the man fell under the flower box fence.
But how did you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand.
Oh boy, time to go talk to the person with mafia ties and potentially get myself into some deep shit. She's not even looking. Where?
What?
Where did you get that?
Well,
Old bag.
old?
She means the security lady. Miss Old Bag, Nick.
Right. Anyway. Miss Vasquez. You hid this incident from the press, didn't you? Used it to control Mr. Hammer.
The wind.
Huh?
It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind? Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer.
Oh, I'm about to get fucking murked. No new dialogue. Surprising.
You can. Well then, what was that you were talking about?
Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you can control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change.
So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. I think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure?
What do you mean?
Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. I mean, Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. No. Well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too.
So that's why she had the photo.
She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold.
Give it to me. Now. What? This is... Oh. Yeah, I don't know why anybody thought this would be a good idea. Who are they?
Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased?
What?
The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it.
Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt. Huh? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all?
I'm sure you have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase them.
Or did she say take them away? Might have misread.
No!
Just bad end. Hold it right there! I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now.
Let's go, Gumshoe! Not bad. Very well. It appears that this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it.
Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I was really scared.
Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just... I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay. Got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
Well, Nick? Looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
Who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Oh boy. Time to cap this shit off, huh? Rotate the save. Final day. Trial. Alright. Gotta be at the top of our game here. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Will Powers. Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. Both prosecution and defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement.
Yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. It claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, we'll call upon people to present in the people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear.
Very well.
Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today.
You may call forth your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls Ms. D. Vasquez to the stand. Ms. D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I am a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you went to the trailer. You were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here.
Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay.
Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Alright.
I entered the trailer. Oh, I entered before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. 2:30 we took a 15-minute break in the evening, in the meeting. Sal and I ate even steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all.
I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you.
The van. There's the van at Studio 2. I had them take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with the monkey's head toppling over.
And added the court record. Okay. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
It's the final battle, Nick. Let's do it.
Alright, this bitch is gonna be tough to crack. By yourself?
Yes.
You didn't stop in the employee area.
No.
Are you always this terse?
Yes.
Oh dear. Did no one leave during the meeting?
No.
Come on, let's talk a bit more about that.
The witness did not come to engage in idle conversation.
Stop interrupting the testimony.
The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears.
Yeah. And when exactly was that?
I've forgotten.
Maybe you could try remembering?
No.
The meeting ended at 4 o'clock, and rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times.
You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth.
Hold on. You had Sal take you. What does that mean?
It means what I just said. I had Sal take me I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van.
Oh, alright. And what were you doing during that time?
Don't hit your desk. It irritates me.
Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops.
It was a 15-minute break.
Do you have someone who can verify this?
Sal.
No, I mean someone else.
One person is enough.
She committed murder during that break. She wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. That's some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak.
Well, Nick, find anything?
Kinda wish she'd said a little more. It's hard.
I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said. Somewhere.
Alright. Have any evidence? She's got a pretty watertight fucking testimony here. right, we already asked about that. There's gotta be a contradiction somewhere. These aren't gonna help. This is rough. I'm probably gonna take a fucking shot in the dark at some point. Remind me on this. Why is there sleeping pill powder in the steak? It's because that's the steak that Powers ate that knocked him out. Evidence that she didn't eat that steak. Yeah, so this steak in particular, I'm correct, found in the employee area. On it are traces of sleeping pills and a large bun. So what? Essentially the rundown. Yeah, she didn't eat this specific steak, though. I mean, we have to figure out a way to prove that she didn't eat the steak, or that she did something else other than eat the steak. All I can say is maybe the steak plate, but like, it wouldn't make sense, I don't think. Okay. I'm kind of mashing through. I need to like... Yeah, we're gonna just present the steak. Like, at this point, I can't think of much else. Huh, as I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. It might be what they're getting at here is the plates that were in front of the trailer didn't have bones on them. Whereas... Oh, this is a ribeye. I don't fucking know. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. Help me out here. But I say you did not.
What's this now, Mr. Wright?
Look at this.
It's a plate?
This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Yeah, see, there was that one discrepancy between the bones at the employee area and the ones at the trailer. There was no bones at the trailer. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Sound cut out? You sure? Hold up. Let me go take a listen to my own stream real quick. See if it could just be that I don't bank all of it. Okay. I mean, like, I'm... Oh, what? Okay. I mean, like, I'm... Alright. That's... care of, I think? Okay. Back to it. Remember, if you will, Ms. Vasquez and Mr. Manello ate at a table outside the trailer. You're good. Yet, there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Ms. Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone, too. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like the incinerator.
I see. What was Miss Vasquez doing during the break?
Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? She was meeting with the Steel Samurai.
Order. Are you saying...
Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands.
Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous?
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? You couldn't. I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Ha! You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What?
What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon.
Wrong, Mr. Wright.
But I haven't said anything yet.
I know you well enough by now to know when you're going to present the wrong evidence.
I can sense it too with my fate blood. Okay, so I picked the wrong evidence. Enough with all the sensing. Right, okay, here's the real evidence, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear is not used as the weapon. Well, I could have swore that that would have been it. To be perfectly honest with you. Just present the spear? I guess? Like, my idea here was that we present this and showed that, oh, look at that. You can use the fence as the kill. But, okay. Present the spear. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now, tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who was wearing a thick costume with this through the chest?
Order! Order!
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you are saying? Oh. Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed?
Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer?
I can't tell you. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was?
I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see what this murder weapon is then.
Now can I show the fucking... Look at this photo.
What is this?
Why, that's
Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order! Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about?
This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest?
What are you saying?
Yes. What happened 5 years ago has happened again.
Mr. Wright, continue.
I was right on the fucking showing the photo though as the weapon. I just didn't get it in the right order. Which is why I think they didn't dock me points. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Ms. D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing stuff. You deny that what I say is true. Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of the argument, that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned it to the trailer on the span of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? Pretty simple. The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer not have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time.
Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body?
She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance? Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed. Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then.
Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body.
Pretty simple. She's the van. Ms. Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it! Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate's costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Sal Manella who drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manila was a conspirator? Of course he was. Of course Sal Manella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Ms. Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Ms. Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? So what happens next? Don't me? Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean... D. Vasquez? So it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did it? Mr. Wright, you just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle? You proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? What? Edgeworth about to butt in and be like, yeah, idiot. That's what she said.
Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Of course, it's as the witness says. Yep. Good job, Edgeworth, you fucking clown.
Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof.
Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now?
Testify again. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again?
No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said it all that there is to say. What would happen if I said it again?
Contradictions.
You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time.
Damn. Damn! Come so far only to fail. As it seems there are no further questions, I'd like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question that was objective, Your Honor. I didn't. I see. Very well.
Give me just a second. My man Edgeworth going crazy over here.
Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I too see the point making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about?
Well, yes, indeed. Really, actually, ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body.
After they found the body. Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Nick, why did Edgeworth?
Who knows? Probably realized she did it too.
But wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that,
Edgeworth. Shit actually gave me like fucking whiplash.
alright. I was with Stalin Oldbag for the security lady when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady Oldbag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home.
I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now. If you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need to twist and find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick.
Right. Alright, let's see here. Asked to be left out.
Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing.
But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question.
Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us.
Covered for you. Covered it up for you. Must have been a lot riding on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. The script and your direction notes.
Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen.
No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes?
Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything.
Why?
There was a murder, after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that?
Well, yeah, I guess.
Very well, Miss Vasquez, please continue.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hold the fuck up.
Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness' last statement.
Huh? Yeah, I do too.
Think. Ms. Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio 1.
Yeah. Like, come on.
Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth! What you've just said is a reasonable observation. or I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense?
I appreciate the concern, Your Honor.
I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role. Now, Ms. Vasquez, do you have an explanation?
I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I have a perfectly good reason to believe there'll be no rehearsal.
Very well, the witness will change your testimony to reflect the reason.
The little pan was injured, and I couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind.
That feels wrong. Pressure on that. How did you know about the injury?
How did I know? Sal. He told me.
Sal, the director. I had to find something to peg this on earlier, or everything we've done until now will be wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him.
What time was that? We were to meet at 5 o'clock for the rehearsal. So I'd say it was then.
When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio?
About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing anybody's in costumes, mind you.
Where were the other employees when you got to the studio?
They weren't there yet.
Well?
Then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Sal Manella's help.
Or, what did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing anybody's into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy.
Boy? The witness will continue your testimony. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct?
So he says.
Did no one go to call him?
Remember,
Remember what?
there was a dead body lying in front of us. Did you expect me to be called?
You certainly seem calling him if I accuse you of murder. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around?
The other way around?
You discovered a murdered body, and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez?
Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I showed you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often let him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing.
Or Powers? Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue.
What was everyone else doing at the time?
No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence.
Kinda like now.
Silence.
Hey Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up.
Old bag. Security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it?
She said because she saw him go into the studio.
Right. The Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word?
Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact.
Photograph? And the one taken by the security guard.
She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to her.
I don't think there's anything in there I can use.
Wait. Objection. You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What?
Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. You must have gotten that wrong. I think not. Mr. Manel was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Ms. Vasquez. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes.
Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured?
Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Ah.
And when was he doing this?
Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered.
Exactly. Ms. Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning.
Order! Order! I will have order!
Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are these real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing.
Guess she would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? There's a reason it's unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on this matter? In other words, can you prove that she had a motive?
Yeah, actually. Okay. I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I presented the court evidence as Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. I feel like it has to be the 5-year-old photo. This is my proof.
This is the photo from before?
This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Ms. Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed on him, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role was the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. Now, talking about motives here, you only have talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have?
Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Mr. Hammer. He was a good source of income for me, and I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for the murder.
Okay. I'm going to present the court evidence proving Miss Vasquez's motive. Yeah, the Wright Edgeworth combo here is pretty nice. This is rough. So we can rule out the van, the steak plate, sleeping pill bottle. There's no motive related to that. I could re-enter this in evidence, but I don't know how good that's going to be. Cody's camera doesn't do anything for us. Path to Glory, you could maybe construe that as she was tired of... I mean, they said that they were transitioning from kids stuff to adult stuff. That was one of the things that they were going to do. Samurai Scrapbook here, Path to Glory, could be indicative of how we're saying instead of going for kid content, she wanted to find a way to close out Steel Samurai so they can move on easily. Mr. Monkey's head has no motive. The spear has no motive. The guide map has no motive. The autopsy doesn't have a motive. I have to feel that it's either Power's photo, Samurai Scrapbook, or re-entering the photo from before. Those are the only three pieces of evidence. I'm going with this one first. This is my proof.
And this tells us why Miss Vasquez wanted to kill Mr. Hammer?
I'd say all it proves is that the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles.
Mr. Wright, the court requests that you find your marbles immediately. I'm afraid I have to penalize you for this waste of the court's time.
My idea with that was she meant to kill Powers. It wasn't it wasn't Hammer that she wanted to kill, it was Powers. But she didn't realize. So when she killed the Steel Samurai, she expected Powers to be in there.
Nick, we're so close. Think this one through, please.
Mr. Wright, I ask you again. Please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for the murder.
Unless it was an accident. She had no motive. She had no motive, Your Honor.
What's that now?
It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Ms. Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense.
What's that now?
It's simple. Mr. Hammer intended to kill Ms. Vasquez. What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai's costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady and think he was Powers. Then, Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. So you did do it, didn't you?
Yes. I am guilty. It was me.
Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What happened here?
Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm.
No. How could this?
It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and...
No, Manuel!
Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez!
Please don't die. Please.
Interesting. Manuel, huh?
Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again.
Mr. Edgeworth, where's Dee Vasquez?
The waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever.
I see. Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor?
It appears you have brought about yet another miracle.
I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle.
Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty.
Let's fucking go!
That is all. This court is adjourned.
This was an adventure? Yeah. A 5-hour adventure. It felt good though. Like, I feel like I did pretty good with the evidence and everything. The stake stumped me for a little bit, but I did get there. And the turn there where it's like, you know, she didn't have a motive. She wasn't thinking about killing him. It just happened.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Yes, but it's sad. I now know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Ms. Vasquez. But I think that he tried to frame me for the murder. Makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... It's because you were the Steel Samurai.
Because I was the Steel Samurai.
Mr. Hammer was a big star once. But he was reduced to acting in a kid's show. And as a villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai. And so, he hated you.
I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time.
I think you're missing the point.
Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over.
So am I. So am I.
Congratulations, WP.
Oh, yeah. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and...
Well, two things. One, the costume burned. Two, the studio's going away from kids shows, so...
Is something wrong?
No, of course not. Uh, Nick! Edgeworth!
Say something right. Not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No. I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers.
Edgeworth. A big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar? Right. I must say, I haven't expected to see you again after all these years.
Meet again?
However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Are you proposing to me? Because after what you did in that courtroom, I'm down. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. No, Jeremy, get the fucking Clussy out of here. We're not doing the Clussy. Listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you.
Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals. Right, Nick?
For now we are, I guess.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me! What's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
Uh-oh. Exposition. So the curtain closed on another trial. It caused quite a stir by revealing the accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of town. Thankfully, local studios rethought its programming change. Went back to making kids shows again.
Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're gonna watch it with me, right?
I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it.
You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant!
Fine, fine. I'll do it.
Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real world powers.
And so comes the close of yet another trial. Justice has been served. Those guilty have been put in prison, and the innocent walk free. Until next time.
Oh shit, I'm gonna have to look up like fucking... Like, how long is this trial? Cause this was 5 hours. And the last stream we did, we knocked out the tutorial trial and another trial in about like 4.5 roundabout. So these are just going to be getting longer and longer. But yeah, no, it was fun. Go ahead and do our sign off though. Going long enough tonight. Be streaming again Tuesday around about the same time as usual, 10:30 p.m. EST. If the trials are going to start getting longer and longer like they are, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do these during the week. Might have to keep these on weekends, but I'll try it on Tuesday and see how we go. Unless we do something different, of course. There's always that possibility, but we'll just have to see. Maybe what we'll do is we'll have it split into, if it gets too long, we could probably do Tuesday, Thursday, split the trial in half. Or the episode in half. That way, I'm not being up till like fucking 3, 4 a.m. every day. That'll be kind of rough on my sleep. But, you know, we'll play it by ear. I don't know, info retention and all. Yeah, that might be a little difficult. Like I said, we'll just see it, play it by ear, and feel it out, you know? We've got a lot of trials to go through, so we can experiment. But, yeah. Everybody who's watching, thanks for watching, Jeremy. Nice having you here the whole trial. Given obviously the good old Clussy comment right at the end there. We almost got through one of these without it, but so be it. Everybody else, hope you have a good rest of your day, night, evening, whatever time it is for you, and I will see you at the next stream. Till then, take care.